check. चेक 1 2 3 4। Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. एक दो sound check. Sound check. Sound check. एक दो तीन. इस तरह थोड़ा सा बेस कम करना. Check. एक दो तीन. Namaskar. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, distinguished guests. Welcome to the AR Silver Cup, the second championship game of the HPRC World Arena Polo Championship 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, the final match of AR Silver Cup is going to be played between Germany and the United Kingdom. The players are in front of you in the arena going through their warm-up routine. You can see that some of the players are in white shirts. That's the team from the United Kingdom. And we have players from Germany in the black shirts. In a few minutes from now, we'll be witnessing the players lining up before the grandstand. And when that happens, we'll introduce you to each one of the players. Umpire, your kind attention, please. Mr. Hancock, if you could please approach sound control. Umpire. We have time? 2 minutes? We just want to bring up something for making you smile. So ladies and gentlemen, here is something for the anticipation. The players are getting ready. The teams are getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the teams from Germany and the United Kingdom. We have 2 minutes before we formally start the proceedings. 2 minutes before we formally start the proceedings. We're just waiting for the arrival of our chief guest in the grandstand. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of all spectators, on behalf of all members of the Hyderabad Polo and Riding Club, on behalf of all players and officials, I'd like to wish a very special welcome to our guest of honor, Vice Admiral Vineet McCarty, Chief of Personnel Services, Indian Navy. Thank you, sir, for being with us here this evening. We're absolutely thrilled to see your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see that the teams of Germany and the United Kingdom are lined up before the VIP grandstand, and we are now at the verge of beginning our proceedings. Request all spectators to please rise for the national anthem of Germany. have the national anthem. Please be seated.
Please be seated.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come to introduce you to the two finalists of AMR Silver Cup. Let me begin with a team from Germany. Playing at number 1, the senior-most player, Mr. Andreas Schwierz. Please welcome each player with a round of applause. At number 2, we have Romain Darou. And playing at number 3 for Germany is Daniel Horst. And now the players of the United Kingdom, turning out in white shirts. We have at number 1, Toby Legault. Toby Legault is 20 years old, based at Cambridge. And this is his first visit to India. Playing at number 2, we have Rafael Bruckner. Rafael Bruckner is the youngest player of the UK team, 17 years old, but he's been playing polo since 7 years at the Guards Polo Club. Playing at number 3, we have Robbie Slatter. Robbie Slatter, first-year student at the University of Exeter. And the match official in the middle of that lineup, Mr. Marcus Hancock from the United Kingdom, chairman of the Arena Polo Rules and Handicapping Committee of the United Kingdom. May I request the teams to please step forward and line up for the ball throw-in? I would now request our guest of honor, Vice Admiral Vineet McCarthy, to please throw in the ball to commence the final match of AMR Silver Cup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some cheering to begin the proceedings here. This is the final match of the AMR Silver Cup, and the ball is going to be underway. The ball is in play. It's UK in possession. What a lovely shot. Are we going to see a first one? No, the ball just missing out a little bit. Robbie Slatter on the ball now. Robbie wearing number 3. Robbie at number 3 for the UK team. The ball has been now picked up. Daniel moving up. Daniel strikes. It's a long strike. A whistle from the umpire. We have Andreas Schwartz playing at number 1, Daniel Horst at number 2 for the German team, and Romain Darou at number 3. So a whistle from the umpire leads to a foul, and the clock stops. You can see the scoreboard yet to come to life, but showing you the national flags of Germany and the United Kingdom. So this is a penalty in favor of the German team. Romain Daru for the German team strikes and scores the first goal. That is goal number 1 for Germany. Quick start. Look at the way the start happens after every goal. Absolutely no time. It's a nice looking strike there. Raphael Bruckner, also known as Ruffy. Ruffy by his teammates. Romain with a nice long shot. The players are chasing the ball. Romain approaching. Long hits coming from both the sides as the ball is crossing the center line. One after the other. This is Daniel Horst fighting it out with Rafi Bruckner. Rafi strikes again. The ball misses the target just by a little bit. And we have Romain Daru. Romain Daru loses the ball to Toby Legault. Let's wait for the umpire's decision. Play call. This is Romain Daru taking a hit from the center line for Germany. He strikes. It's a good looking shot, but the ball going way wide to the right side. And we'll have to see if the German team can make good of the opportunity. But the ball now picked up by Raphael Bruckner playing in that blue helmet. And he passes the ball up. Toby in attack for the UK team. The ball bouncing, just takes a deflection. The players have to react so fast. A whistle once again. A penalty in favor of the German team. Romain Daru takes the penalty. Oh, that was a cracking shot from Romain, but the ball deflecting off Toby. Thankfully, it's an inflated ball. Toby, a whistle. A whistle from the umpire, Mr. Marcus Hancock. So, ladies and gentlemen, each time the umpire blows the whistle, the game comes to a standstill, and you can also see that the time comes to a standstill as far as the clock is concerned. The scoreboard visible on the screen. That is a remarkable strike, and once again we have a goal for the German team. Germany now leads 2-0. No goal. Oh, yes. But the scoreboard. So that was a double goal. As per the rules of arena polo, if a ball is struck cleanly and straight without deflection from the 25-yard mark, then the team scoring gets awarded 2 goals. So the German scoreboard now reads at 3 goals. Raphael Bruckner, Raphael overriding. Toby is there. Raphael on the ball. Raphael Bruckner with a backhander. Nice pass up to Robbie Slater, but it is Romain Daru who's picked up the ball. Romain with a backhander just about deflects, and it's Robbie Slater now. Robbie Slater on the ball. He's being marked by Daniel Horst. It's Robbie Slater. Robbie picks it up beautifully with the near side deflection. Players now working hard for possession, and this is a high probability. Whenever players converge on the ball, get very close to each other, there's always a chance of a foul being committed. So we have a penalty once again in favor of the German team, and it's going to be Romain Daru to take the penalty. Play called. Penalty from the 25-yard spot. Oh, it's a cracking strike. Unfortunately, the ball going a little to the left. That could have been a spectacular goal. And it is Raphael Bruckner in attack for the UK team. The ball gets left behind. Toby is there, and so is Robbie Slatter. Robbie and Romain Daru fighting hard. Romain moves the ball up. Andreas approaching and centers the ball with a backhander. Unfortunately, the ball passes his teammate, and it is once again Raphael Bruckner leaning out of the saddle, but the ball goes towards the center line, and it's going to be Romain Daru. A whistle as players were changing directions. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. Penalty struck there by Raphael, and the ball reaches the wall, takes a deflection. Chance here still for the UK team. Oh, there's a little tap from Robbie, but fast reflections from Romain Daru, who struck the ball again away from the danger zone. Well, he scored one on the umpire, but not in the goal. Thankfully, the ball is an inflated ball, and it's not going to hurt if the ball hits a player or a pony. Raphael charging, and a foul there. Let's wait for the umpire's decision. The penalty. So it's a penalty in favor of the United Kingdom. Raphael Bruckner strikes. The ball's looking good, but it just takes a big deflection from Robbie's pony. Another whistle. The umpire, Mr. Marcus Hancock, running a very tight ship there, not permitting any loose play. Ladies and gentlemen, each time, if a situation creates any danger, the situation then leads to a foul or an obstruction of a player who has right of way. This is a penalty for the United Kingdom being taken by Raphael Bruckner with a tap, a controlled shot, but unfortunately the ball goes wide. So the scoreboard still remains unmoved for the UK team, and a nice interception there by Robbie Slatter. Pair of players approaching there. Robbie still with the ball. Robbie backs the ball, takes a little deflection, and it is Bruckner, Raphael Bruckner, who picks up the ball, hooked there by Romain. Romain in possession, unmarked for Germany. It is Romain Daru looking good. The ball just striking the edge, but not at the goal post. And there is another whistle from the umpire. Play call. Rafael strikes. It's a nice looking shot. A chance there. Robbie gets one hit, misses the second one, and there we have a whistle. Players crossing each other. What's that? Goal awarded? Huh? 15. वो हाथ खड़ा किया था उसने. वो तो कुछ और बोल रहा है. अंपायर ने तो हाथ खड़ा कर दिया था. अरे आपने देखा नहीं, सीटी बजा के हाथ खड़ा किया था. Penalty from the 25-yard mark. Again, a clean hit, unfortunately lacking in direction, and it is, cracking shot by Romain, but the ball once again blocked there by Rafael Bruckner, who's doing everything for his team. It's just that Lady Luck is yet to smile, and it is Andreas Schwiertz right in front of the goal mouth, and there a touch, and that is goal number 4 for Germany. The first bell sounded, and lovely backhander by Robbie Slatter. Andreas misses out. Romain is there. Romain with the ball. Romain picking it up. It is Romain, marked there by Toby Lagot. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Chukker number 1, with the scoreboard leading heavily in favor of the German team. As you can see before you, Germany leads 4-0 at the end of the first Chukker. We'll take a short break and be back with you for the second Chukker. You're watching the final match of AMR Silver Cup. This is a 3 Chukker game, and the players are now changing over to fresh horses. Let's enjoy a classic tune. Mitesh. Let's request Mr. Ed Armstrong. Not there? All right, everybody's busy. Yes, we have Mr. Ivan Davila from Spain throwing in the ball to begin Chukker number 2. This is Germany leading 4-1, ladies and gentlemen. That 1 goal on the board is a result of the penalty that was struck by the UK team. We now have the UK team with a chance. What a strike. What a strike by Romain, and Daniel struck the ball nicely, but the ball just missed its target, and we have Romain Daru on the ball now. Romain Daru with a backhander. The ball intercepted there by Robbie, and it's Rafael Bruckner. Rafael overriding a backhander struck by Andreas, and now it is Robbie Slatter. Robbie topping the ball. It is Robbie in attack for the United Kingdom. Robbie all the way. Robbie strikes hard, but the ball takes a deflection from Romain Daru, and now it's Toby Lagarde. Toby Lagarde strikes the backhanded shot, passes the center line, goes right ahead. It is Daniel Horst who strikes the ball hard for the German team. The ball is in the deep corner. Robbie Slatter on the ball now, and we have a whistle. The umpires ruled a penalty. Let's wait and watch. Nice long strike there by Romain. The ball once again taking the deflection. Daniel Horst strikes. The chance here for Andreas with the backhander, but Robbie Slatter. Robbie defends for the United Kingdom team. Again, we have Romain right in front of the goal. Oh, misses out that near side shot. He's right in front of the goal mouth. Toby Lagarde. Toby just defending and saves the moment for the UK team. Andreas with a beautiful strike, but the ball goes wide to the right side, and the players are once again approaching the ball. Andreas he was playing for a bounce off, but it was Robbie Slatter, and now we have Rafael Bruckner. The ball gets left behind. Robbie promotes the ball. Daniel approaching the ball. Daniel trying to defend, but the ball takes a deflection. Is lying right in front. Toby's got a chance. Toby strikes. The ball is still right in front of the goal mouth, and it reaches its destination. That is goal number 2 for the United Kingdom. Romain Daru once again promotes the ball. Romain, this time the ball comes all the way. Well, Romain, are you trying to target me? That was a lovely shot, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, not going towards goal mouth. And we now have Rafael Bruckner with a chance. He's absolutely unmarked, but being chased by Andreas. Rafael right in front. And has the ball reached the target? No, just short by inches. And it's Toby Lagarde with the ball now. And we have a whistle. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. 4-2. Germany in the lead. Rafael Bruckner in attack. He's got a chance for the UK team. Rafael Bruckner this time. He's taken the ball to the target, and it is goal number 3 for the UK team. Romain Daru once again strikes. The ball takes a deflection. He gets another strike, but once again the ball deflecting off Rafi's horse. And a backhander this time. Robbie Slatter successful in stopping the ball. Robbie Slatter for the UK team, and it's Daniel Horse now for Germany. Daniel Horse on the ball. Daniel Horse is being marked by Robbie Slatter and Toby Legault. Robbie Slatter, but we have a whistle before the ball was struck. The umpire had sounded his whistle, and that indicates a foul. Let's wait for the directions from the umpire. A penalty for Germany, and it's going to be Romain Daru. A penalty from the center of the field. Play called. Romain strikes. It's a gentle control strike, and Daniel Horse has given a touch to the ball. Robbie Slatter picks it up. Robbie now for the UK team. Robbie keeping the ball in control, and what a fine strike. He's played for a bounce off. UK team is now playing at a much faster pace, and a whistle. Andreas, oh, what a lovely strike, but that was Daniel Horse with a big strike, but unfortunately again the ball going wide. It is Rafael Bruckner on the ball now. Rafael being marked by Romain Daru. Rafael and Romain, and the ball once again is with Rafael. Rafael turning around towards his left side. Rafael in attack for the UK team. The ball takes a deflection, gets left behind. It's Toby on the ball. Toby backs the ball. Another deflection. And Daniel gets a tap. Andreas Schwiertz on the ball now. It's Andreas strikes. The ball is bouncing towards the target. Oh, the ball takes a deflection. Romain Daru right in front. Big swing by him, but the ball doesn't move, and it is Rafael Bruckner. Look at that work by Rafael Bruckner. Great reflexes by this young person. And a backhander from Romain Daru. Daniel on the ball, misses a backhander. It's Toby Legault. Toby's got a chance there. Toby with still about 20 yards left. Toby approaching closer, and the ball has been snatched away by Andreas, showing his experience. It's Robbie Slatter on the ball, backs the ball, but unfortunately the ball deflects from his own horse. Robbie Slatter. Andreas with a backhander. Players in a melee. It is Toby Legault. Toby now strikes and moves up for the UK team. Toby is being marked there by Daniel Horse. Daniel tries to back the ball. It's Robbie Slatter who strikes. This is a good-looking shot by Robbie Slatter. And it is the equalizer. Goal number 4 scored by Robbie Slatter for United Kingdom. The scoreboard now is even Stevens. 4 goals each. 4 for Germany, 4 for United Kingdom. Ladies and gentlemen, this match is now heading towards a very thrilling and tight finish. It is Daniel Horse, and Daniel scores just after the first bell was rung. A few more seconds to go. It's a long shot. Chance here for the UK team. Daniel getting ready to defend, but the ball is still within striking distance. Andreas with the backhander takes the ball a little away. Romain Daru now. Romain taking the ball away from the striking zone. The ball is bouncing. Germany leading 5-4 in the dying seconds of the second Chukker. Well, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for Daniel. He's back on his feet. Well, we are happy to see that Daniel Horse is back on his feet. Umpire, any medical attention required? Well, ladies and gentlemen, polo is and always has been one of the most risky sports in the world. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the umpire has directed this to be the end of Chukker number 2, and the players have dismounted, heading towards their respective horses. We'll take a short break of a few minutes and be back with action for the third and final Chukker. You're watching the final match of the AMR Silver Cup being played between Germany and UK. Germany leading just by the solitary goal, 5-4. We'll be back with you in a few minutes.
ऐसे तो इसके साथ लेना चाहिए।
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to commence the third and final chukker of the AMR Silver Cup. May I request the teams to please line up before the VIP grandstand. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to have the presence of our chief guest, Major General Ajay Mishra, General Officer commanding Telangana and Andhra sub-area. Sir, thank you very much for your presence. It is a great motivation for all the players and match officials and members of the HPRC. I now request General Mishra to kindly commence chukker number 3 with that ball throw-in. And there it comes. The ball is in play now. This is chukker number 3, the final chukker underway with Robbie Slatter hitting the ball hard for the UK team. And it is Daniel Horse on the ball. He overrides Robbie with the chance. He's right in front. And there comes the equalizer. What a start to chukker number 3. The scoreboard reading 5 goals each. Even Stevens on the scoreboard. And it is Romain Daru all by himself. The ball has passed the center line. He'll have to turn it around or backhander to try and get the ball closer to the center line. Another backhander from Andreas. The ball right in front. It is Raphael Bruckner who saved the moment for the United Kingdom team. It is Raphael Bruckner now. He centers the ball, but there comes a whistle. A whistle as Robbie Slatter hit the ball up. 5 goals each, 5 for Germany. Germany had a fiery start to this match, scoring the first 4 goals. The UK team has come back strongly in the second chukker, beginning the third by scoring their 5th and equalizing on the score line. And this is a penalty now in favor of the German team. Oh, it's a penalty from the 15-yard mark. A penalty from the 15-yard mark. And it's going to be Romain Daru to take the strike. Yes, he's teeing up the ball, you can see. Romain Daru approaching the penalty spot. Strikes and the ball reaches the target. That is goal number 6 for Germany. Daniel Horse on the ball. Daniel Horse on the ball. Daniel strikes. It's a nice long shot. A chance here. That is Romain Daru and Bruckner. Raphael Bruckner reaches the ball first. Nice pick up on the near side. Raphael Bruckner with a backhander. Passes the ball up to Robbie Slatter. Robbie picks it up. It is Robbie now in attack. Robbie was in attack, but we now have a backhander from Raphael. Once again, Robbie has a chance. He'll have to back the ball, and that's a lovely backhander from Robbie Slatter. Romain Daru responds with a backhander. Toby stops the ball just in time, intercepts him. We have 2 British players and a backhander just in time by Romain Daru. Once again, Robbie will have to, and he does exactly that. Oh, look at that interception. Well, Romain Daru didn't score a goal, but almost scored a spectator. The ball reached the stands, almost. Better luck next time, Romain. And there comes a whistle. Once again, the umpire, Mr. Marcus Hancock, quickly explaining the situation, because the players, especially the team captains, always like to ask the umpire whether that was a foul against them or not. Sometimes the players get a little excited and start arguing with the umpire. But, well, that doesn't give them any advantage, because the umpires, of course, somebody of the stature of Marcus Hancock, very, very experienced international professional umpire. Play call, Robbie Slatter taking the penalty from the 15-yard mark, and he scores the equalizer. It's 6 goals on the board for the United Kingdom. 4 minutes of play left. Robbie Slatter backs the ball. The ball taking a deflection from Daniel's pony, and it is Rafael Bruckner. Rafael, lovely turn of play by Rafael Bruckner, and it is Robbie Slater now in attack for the UK team. It's a bouncing ball. He's keeping the ball in control. A big swing, doesn't make contact. Robbie Slater still on the ball with the backhander. The ball takes a deflection. Everything happening except for a goal, and that is Toby Legault, who almost got the ball reaching the target. And now we have, oh, look at that timely hook by Robbie Slater. It's Daniel Hoss on the ball now. Daniel Hoss playing at number 2 for Germany. This is Daniel Hoss playing at number 2 for Germany. And there comes a big strike, and the ball goes over the hoarding of Galaxy Impex. I hope Mr. Suresh Khandelwal, Chief Executive Officer of Galaxy Impex, Chief Executive Officer of Galaxy Impex Hong Kong, he's there with us this evening. All right, play call quickly. Oh, that was big swing by Robbie Slater. That could have been dangerous. And we have a penalty now in favor of the German team. A penalty from the 25-yard mark. Romain Daru getting ready. Romain strikes. Andreas Schwartz is there playing at number 1 for Germany. Andreas being marked by Robbie Slater. Andreas with the ball. Andreas just overriding Robbie with the ball now. Turns it away from the goal mouth and takes the ball away from the danger zone. Rafael Bruckner on the ball. The ball just deflecting. It is still Rafael on the ball. There is right in front of the goal mouth. Daniel Hoss. Daniel Hoss straightening the ball up. It is Daniel now. Daniel strikes. It's a nice long hit. Once again, Robbie Slater will have to defend for his team and country. And there he is. He strikes the ball, takes a deflection. A chance there for Romain Daru, and Germany scores goal number 7. What an unforgiving game this is. One little mistake, just a fraction of a second, and the scoreboard breathes to life. We have Robbie Slater backing the ball. Germany leading by the solitary goal. 2 more minutes left in this third and final chukker. It is Daniel Hoss now in attack for Germany. Daniel Hoss waiting for the ball to rebound. Daniel Hoss scores goal number 8 for Germany. Robbie passes the ball up to Rafael Bruckner. Rafael Bruckner. This is looking good for UK. He's right there in front and scores the 7th goal. What a game this is turning out to be. 1.5 minutes of play left. Germany in the lead by the solitary goal. 8 goals to 7. Germany ahead on the scoreboard just by that 1 goal. This is Daniel Hoss now for Germany. And the ball gets left behind. This is Robbie Slater. Robbie hooked there. A backhander from Rafael Bruckner. Robbie picks up the ball. Once again, it is Robbie Slater on the ball. Robbie being pursued by Andreas. Robbie straightens the ball out. This is a chance here for the UK team. Once again, Robbie right in front of the goal mouth, and that is the equalizer. 55 seconds left now in the third and final checker. And we have Robbie Slater backing the ball. The ball takes a deflection. Andreas with the backhander. It's right in front of the goal mouth. Rafael took the ball a little away. A backhander from Andreas, and the ball once again cleared from the danger zone by Robbie Slater. A whistle. 8 goals each. 22 seconds of play left. 27 seconds only. This is the third and final chukker of the AMR Silver Cup. What's it going to be now? For UK against UK. For Germany against Germany. Let's wait and watch, ladies and gentlemen. The clock is ticking in our hearts. But the clock is not ticking on the scoreboard because the umpire blew the whistle. And that's what happens every time the umpire blows the whistle. The game clock stops You can see the scoreboard, a lovely screen showing you the score and the national flags of Germany and the United Kingdom. So beautifully designed. The scoreboard is very, very spectator friendly. All right, the umpires decided to throw in the ball and restart play. The ball is in play now. Rafael Bruckner closest to the ball. Rafael with a backhander trying to take the ball away from the danger zone. It is Robbie Slater now. Robbie picks up the ball. The ball is moving towards the wall. He'll have to wait for the rebound. Centers the ball and players turning around. That is Romain Daru. Romain strikes. The ball is moving towards the target, and that is 30 more seconds to go because the scores are tied, and 20 more seconds left now. The clock is ticking. It is Toby Legault. Toby hooked there. Robbie Slater strikes. The ball stopping under a pony. It's still Rafael Bruckner right in front of the goal mouth, and so is Toby, and Robbie Slater gets a touch. Toby strikes. The ball once again deflects, and that is the final bell, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big round of applause to Germany and the United Kingdom, sharing the honors of the championship match of AMR Silver Cup with the scoreboard reading 8 goals each. What a game this has been. प्यारे दोस्तों, एक बार जोरदार तालियां बजा लो यार, लंबी सांस लेके इतनी मेहनत से खेले खिलाड़ी. May I request both the teams, could you please gallop past the stands? I request both teams, could you please gallop past the stands? Let the spectators cheer for you. Let the spectators cheer for you. Congratulations, Germany. Congratulations, United Kingdom. Sharing the honors by scoring 8 fantastic goals each. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of the AMR Silver Cup final game. We'll take a short break as the evening becomes more and more exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, our second match this evening is titled The Best of the Best. And I can tell you, you're going to be watching some of the best arena polo players in action right here, right before you at the HPRC Arena Polo Ground, playing for the trophy for the best of the best match. We have 2 teams fighting for that trophy. Divya Shakti comprising Yusuf Azmi, Rehan Kumble, Com Dubois, Robbie Slater and Jorge Vasquez. Again, these players are from different countries. We'll introduce you to each one of the players once they line up before the grandstand. For Inhabit, we have Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan, Leopold Ludov, Rafael Bruckner, Daniel Hawes, and Edwin Robineau. All of these players will be in action for the best of the best. The title is deservingly best of the best. We'll take a short break and get back to you in a few minutes from now. Ladies and gentlemen, our second match of this evening, best of the best, is about to start now. The players are on the field, as you can see. So friends, this game is going to be played between teams called Divya Shakti, who have turned out in blue shirts, blue and white, and Inhabit, turning out in red and white shirts. The umpire, Mr. Marcus Hancock. May I request all players to please line up for your introduction. So ladies and gentlemen, we are all set to meet and greet the players who are ready for the best of the best game. Team captains, could you please approach the sound control? All the players who are supposed to be playing this match are to turn out for the introduction, if possible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the teams are ready for the introduction. So let me first introduce you to the players of the Inhabit team. So playing at number 1 for Inhabit, we have Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan. Please welcome the players with a round of applause. At number 2, we have Edwin Robineau. Edwin Robineau from France. And playing at number 3, we have Raphael Bruckner. For the Divya Shakti team, we have Yusuf Azmi playing at number 1. At number 2, we have Comte Dubois. Comte Dubois from France. And at number 3, we have a very exciting player from the United States, Jorge Vasquez. And the umpire in the middle of that lineup, Mr. Marcus Hancock from the United Kingdom. May I request the umpire to please line up the teams for the throw-in. So ladies and gentlemen, we are all set to see the start of the best, the second and final match of this evening. I now request our guest of honor, Shri B. Venkatesham, Chairman, Telangana Public Service Commission, to please throw in the ball and commence the match. And the ball is in play now. We have the Inhabit team. Oh, they are straight away underway. This is Inhabit playing in blue shirts, blue and white shirts. That is Edwin Robino and Rafael Bruckner. Rafael playing at number 3 for the Inhabit team. Rafael strikes. The ball takes a deflection. It is Com Dubois. Com Dubois playing at number 3 for the Divya Shakti team. Com Dubois, player from France. Look at what Polo does. It brings players from all over the world who play against each other and with each other. What a great sport this is. A backhander from Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan. And Com Dubois once again, both the players overriding. Rafael with the backhander. The ball bouncing off a pony. It is Jorge. Jorge trying to connect and takes the ball away from Rafael. It is Jorge Vasquez. Jorge hooked by Rafael. Jorge trying really hard, and Rafael overriding, and Jorge also overriding. And a sharp check coming from Edwin Robinot. But it is Com Dubois who's pinched the ball away. The ball taking a deflection. Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan strikes. It's a nice looking shot. A chance here. And what a fine long shot coming from Edwin Robinot. Com Dubois on the ball. Com turning around. The scoreboard yet to come to life. A minute and a half play already gone by. The ball coming towards the center line. It's Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan now for Inhabit in attack. It is Vishal. He strikes, but the ball goes a little wide. He's trying for a second strike, but doesn't make it. And it's Jorge Vasquez on the ball now. Jorge just backs the ball. Ball taking a deflection. It is Jorge Vasquez on the ball now. He's increasing pace. This is Jorge. Jorge strikes. The ball again taking a deflection. Look at the amount of hard work which the horses have to do in arena polo. They have to constantly accelerate and decelerate. It is Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan approaching the ball and faking a shot into the ball. Turns around. Clever play there, and what a fine strike. A chance here for the Inhabit team. Rafael trying to pick up the ball. He does well. The ball is going towards the wall. He strikes, but it is right next to the Divya Shakti team with Jorge Vasquez once again turning the ball away from the center line with a backhander. Rafael Bruckner. A backhander struck by Edwin, and this one by Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan. That was the first goal for Inhabit, and Rafael with the backhander. Com Dubois trying to defend, and right in front of the goal mouth, there we have another goal. This comes from Edwin Robinot. Edwin Robinot scoring the second goal for the Inhabit team. Jorge Vasquez. Jorge strikes. It's a nice looking shot. A chance here. A chance here for Yusuf Azmi. Com Dubois turning the ball around. Com playing very nicely for Divya Shakti team. It is Com Dubois. Com turning the ball around, keeping the ball right under his chin. It is Com who strikes, but he gets the ball a little too short. And it's Edwin. What a strike by Edwin. Once again, the ball reaching the Galaxy Impex hoarding. And players once again turning around. A whistle from the umpire. Let's wait for the decision. Jorge Vasquez strikes. It's Rafael Bruckner on the ball now. Rafael playing at number 3 for Inhabit. Checking his horse. Clever work there by Rafael. And what a nice strike. The ball going towards the far corner of the field. Is it? Once again, Edwin Robino. Edwin with a neck shot. The ball taking a deflection from the Telangana hoarding. And it is Kom Dubua who picks up the ball for Divya Shakti. This is looking good for Kom Dubua and Divya Shakti. But the ball going wide to the left side. He's still right in front. A whistle. And we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Play called a long shot, and this is Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan playing at number 1 for the Inhabit team. He's being marked by Jorge Vasquez from the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, players from different countries coming together, playing against and with each other. What a sight this is. This is Rafael Bruckner fighting hard neck and neck with Com Dubois. Rafael from UK, Com Dubois from France. It is Rafael Bruckner now trying to take the ball forward with a near side pickup. It's Edwin Robino. Losing possession to Com Dubois. Com with a nice backhander turns the ball around. This is Jorge Vasquez on the ball now. It is Jorge. And Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan not giving away anything. This is Rafael Bruckner who strikes once again for Inhabit. Nice strike there from Yusuf Azmi. Yusuf strikes. And it is Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan. Vishal. Oh, unfortunately, the ball hitting Rafael. Still a struggle going on between the players, and it is Edwin Robino now. This time, Edwin just losing the ball to Com Dubois, who had faster reflexes. At Com picks up the ball. Yusuf Azmi trying to take the ball ahead, but loses possession. Is Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan. Vishal with the backhander turns play. And we have Edwin Robino with a chance here. Edwin with a chance. There's space in front of Robin. And it is now Rafael. Oh, he misses that next shot. 30 more seconds of play left in this first Chukker. You're watching the best of the best with the Inhabit leading 2-0. It's Vasquez, but he loses possession to Rafael Bruckner. Rafael Bruckner playing at number 3 for Inhabit. Vishal now. Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan with a lofted shot. The ball crosses the entire arena. Chance here for Edwin Robino. Edwin centers the ball nicely, and Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan scores goal number 3 just a second before the end of Chukker number 1. So the first Chukker of best of the best ends on a very positive note for the Inhabit team. Divya Shakti will have to work hard to get back into the match and recover from their trailing score line. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break and be back with you in a few minutes. tussle with left ankle Vishal Chauhan. Once again a chance here. But Com Dubois turns the ball around. And this time a big swing there by Edwin Robinau. Left ankle Vishal Chauhan. Vishal strikes. Once again it is Vishal, but Jorge Vasquez taps the ball. Bruckner rides ahead. And a backhander from Edwin Robinau. Rafael Kumble. Rafael and Kumble together, and now we have Rehan Kumble. Rehan getting ready. And there comes a backhander from Rehan. Jorge strikes. Left ankle Vishal Chauhan is right on the ball. The backhander once again. Passes the ball. Rehan Kumble right in front of the goal mouth. A chance here for the Divya Shakti team to open their account. Edwin strikes. Takes the ball away. Bruckner. Rafael Bruckner. And Com Dubois turns around. What a strike by Com. Lovely strike. The ball going all across the arena. And once again, we have Edwin Robinau in defense for Inhabit. And this is Rehan Kumble. Rehan Kumble for Divya Shakti. Lovely pass given to Jorge Vasquez. But we have Edwin Robinau. Edwin missing out on that backhander. Rafael Bruckner and Edwin Robinau together. Edwin taking the ball ahead. Tapping it on the mallet. It is still Edwin Robinau. Edwin. And there we have a whistle. Penalty in favor of Divya Shakti. And this is Jorge Vasquez, who just teed up the ball. Let's see who's going to strike the penalty. It's a penalty from the 25-yard mark. Play called, a defended penalty. Rafael Bruckner right in front, and the ball goes wide to the right side. So Divya Shakti missing out on that opportunity. Is Rafael Bruckner who strikes the ball, deflecting off the pony. It's Edwin Robinau. Edwin Robinau, and the ball just touches the wall short of the goal mouth. No addition to the scoreboard. Backhander attempted by left ankle Vishal Chauhan. A foul signaled by the umpire. Rafael Bruckner for Inhabit. The ball flying towards the extreme right. Edwin Robinho and Jorge Vasquez. Edwin trying for a backhander. A struggle going on, and Edwin releases the ball. Rafael's got a chance, but so is Rehan Kumble on the ball. And now we have two players of Inhabit. Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan takes the ball takes a deflection. It's still within striking distance, is right in front, and Vishal taps and scores. That is goal number 4 for Inhabit. Nice long shot there by Jorge Vasquez. Com Dubois. And well, that is the first goal for Divya Shakti. Jorge just tapping the ball in time. And we now have Rafael Bruckner. Rafael leaves the ball, and it is Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan who picks up the ball for Inhabit. What a strike from Vishal, a cracking shot, but Rehan Kumble is there. Is he going to get the ball? Yes, he does. It's Rehan Kumble who strikes it for Divya Shakti. Now we have Edwin Robinho approaching the ball for the backhander. He backs the ball, turns play once again, and Jorge Vasquez hooked there by Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan. The ball is still in front of him, and there we have a whistle from the umpire. Let's wait for... Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan and Jorge Vasquez shaking hands, a symbol of good sportsmanship between the two players. Once in a while in polo, things happen. Situations happen in close proximity. Tempers do rise. But this is the mark of experienced polo players. Whenever there is an opportunity, there will be a display of good sportsmanship. Play call. Penalty being taken by Com Dubois. Com strikes a gentle tap, and the ball has reached the target. Goal number 2 on the board, coming up for Divya Shakti now. Lieutenant Colonel Vishal Chauhan tapping, and Jorge trying to turn the ball around. This is Edwin Robinho right in front. Oh, he taps, but the ball goes a little wide, and it is Jorge Vasquez. But once again, there's a chance for Rafael with a backhander. Can he score? And yes, he does. What a strike. That is goal number 5 for Inhabit. Rafael Bruckner with 20 seconds of play left. Rafael Bruckner has got a chance here. But now he's marked and dispossessed by Com Dubois. The ball gets left behind. Let's see who can turn around. It's Lieutenant Vishal Chauhan. Vishal strikes and scores. Goal number 6. It's half a dozen on the board for Inhabit. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of Chukker number 2. We'll take a short break as the players are heading to the pony lines to change over to fresh horses. It's time now to enjoy some lovely music. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all set to see the start of Chukker number 3. Teams, please line up for the throw-in. May I request Sri Suresh Khandelwal, Chief Executive Officer of Galaxy Impex Hong Kong. Sir, could you please throw in the ball to commence Chukker number 3, or best of the best. Ball is in play. Mateo Alvarez now playing at number 3 for Inhabit. We have a few substitutes in the field now. This is Mateo Alvarez for Inhabit playing at number 3 in the blue shirt. Mateo, Inhabit leading. Oh, look at that strike, but the ball going across the center line. Edwin Robinau. Edwin backs the ball, and it is Robbie Slatter. Robbie Slatter now playing for Divya Shakti. Robbie strikes the good-looking shot, but taking deflection and going deep into the corner. Yusuf Azmi and Leopold Ludov. There we have a whistle, and let's wait for the umpire's decision. Robbie Slatter. Robbie now in attack for Divya Shakti. And Leopold hooking Yusuf Azmi. A backhander struck by Mateo Alvarez. Jorge Vasquez. Jorge Vasquez. This is a good looking shot from Jorge. The ball right in front, but he misses out on the second strike. And we have Mateo. Oh, big swing from Mateo. Doesn't connect, and is Robbie Slatter. Mateo back on the ball very quickly. For Inhabit wearing number 3. We have 2 players wearing number 3. Mateo is now on the ball. He strikes and the ball moves up, but Jorge getting ready for a backhander to turn the play. Yes, Jorge gets that strike, and now Yusuf Azmi approaching the ball for Divya Shakti. It is Yusuf Azmi for Divya Shakti. Yusuf strikes. The ball taking a deflection from Leopold's horse. Leopold Ludov wearing number 2 for Inhabit. Jorge and Leopold fighting for the ball. Robbie Slatter. Robbie gets a touch. Jorge right in front. Hooked there by Leopold. Daniel Horse. Daniel right in front of the goal. And Robbie Slatter saves the moment for Divya Shakti. Backhander by Mateo Alvarez. Mateo with a chance there for Inhabit. Mateo unmarked in front, but loses out on the ball. And we have Leopold striking on the near side. The ball going wide to the left. Still there. Chance here once again for Inhabit, but the ball snatched again by Robbie Slatter. Robbie quick on the pounce. Robbie strikes, waiting for a deflection. Robbie Slatter in attack for Divya Shakti. Robbie Slatter keeping his body low and close to the ball. It's Robbie Slatter, and he scores goal number 3 for Divya Shakti. Mateo Alvarez. Jorge Vasquez right in front of the goal mouth, but Leopold Ludov riding so well, not giving an inch, and Yusuf Azmi with a chance. He strikes and scores goal number 4 for Divya Shakti. Jorge Vasquez. Robbie Slatter. And Leopold saving the moment for Inhabit. They were right in front of the goal mouth. Robbie Slatter once again trying to turn the ball with a backhander, but Leopold is there and so is Robbie Slatter. Just about a minute's play left before we hear the first bell. A whistle from the umpire, and let's wait for the decision. Edwin Robinot strikes. The ball takes a deflection. Mateo Alvarez right in front of the goal mouth. Mateo Alvarez scores goal number 7 for Inhabit. Game restarts. Jorge Vasquez. And we now have Robbie Slatter. Taps the ball, but it goes a little wide. Mateo Alvarez. Mateo picks up the ball. Mateo still in attack. Robbie Slatter and Mateo fighting for the ball. Robbie Slatter wins possession. Mateo on the ball now. Mateo Alvarez. That is the first bell. 30 more seconds of play left in this Chukker. Oh, big strike by Mateo. Unfortunately, the ball taking deflection and coming back, and that is the second bell. And with that, we come to the end of Chukker number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to both the teams. Inhabit leading at the end of Chukker number 3 with a score line that looks at 7 goals to 4. Divya Shakti trailing, but they have one full Chukker left to come back into this game. We'll take a short break of a few minutes as the players change over to fresh horses. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all set now to commence the fourth and final chukker of best of the best. May I request the players to please line up in front of the grandstand for the throw-in. I'd like to request our guest of honor, Mr. Sunil Saraf, the chairman of Radha Group. Sir, if you could please throw in the ball to commence.
Fourth chukker. Fourth. Chukker number 3. Third or fourth? Fourth chukker.
Ball is in play. And a big swing by Daniel Hoss. He couldn't make it. And Rehan Kumble. Robbie Slatter. Robbie Slatter. Hits the ball hard with a near side forward shot. Not able to take the ball towards the target. Nice pick up there by Rehan Kumble. And look at the way. This is Mateo Alvarez. Mateo Alvarez now. Mateo in attack for Inhabit, trying to center the ball, but he's being kept away from the center line. Mateo centers the ball with a near side pickup. Hooks Robbie and Rehan Kumble. Rehan picks up the ball for Divya Shakti. Doesn't connect with a big swing. Mateo with a backhander gives a chance once again to Inhabit Jorge Vasquez. Rehan Kumble. Rehan Kumble strikes, waits for a rebound, and a nice deflection by Leopold. Jorge strikes, the ball coming closer to the target. Rehan trying to score with the backhander, the ball lying 10 yards short. And it's Daniel Hoss who's picked up the ball now for Inhabit. Mateo Alvarez in attack for Inhabit. The space is there. He strikes, but the ball just hitting high, a few inches higher than the goal mouth. And we have Robbie Slatter in attack, a big swing. Robbie Slatter still in position. Is it going to reach the target or not? It's Jorge Vasquez. Then they're right in front, and Rehan Kumble scores goal number 5 for Divya Shakti. Daniel Hoss. Robbie Slatter. Robbie clears the ball with the next shot. Rehan Kumble. Bit of a tussle going on in the field. And a whistle. A penalty in favor of Divya Shakti. And it's going to be Jorge Vasquez. Jorge strikes and he hits the ball straight, and it has been stopped. No, the ball takes a deflection and it touches the goal, and that is a signal from the umpire. That is goal number 6 for Divya Shakti. And now there's a tussle going on between Mateo Alvarez and Robbie Slatter. Mateo trying to pick up the ball on the near side with a nice backhander, but the ball is still there, and Robbie Slatter hits it hard. It is Robbie Slatter in attack for Divya Shakti. Mateo Alvarez. Mateo with a backhander once again turns play for his team, but Robbie is there. Robbie's got enough space and time to turn around. Leopold trying to take the ball away, but it is Robbie Slatter. Once again, he'll have to cut the ball, but no, he plays for a deflection, hitting the ball into the deep corner. Nice tactics being employed by Robbie Slatter, but his team is going to work hard now. Look at the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. There was a time when Inhabit was leading by 5 goals, and now the scoreboard is equal at 7 goals each. Lady Luck is smiling on both these teams, Inhabit and Divya Shakti, playing hard for possession. It is Jorge who strikes the ball. The ball is heading towards the wall, and so is Rehan Kumble. Rehan playing for a bounce. He's got a chance here, but Mateo Alvarez, a 4th generation polo player born in Ecuador. And a backhander comes from Robbie Slatter. Once again, there's a chance. And Jorge strikes the ball right in front. Backhander from Leopold Ludov. And he saved the moment, inches from the goal mouth. Leopold saves it for Inhabit. The ball with Jorge Vasquez. Jorge strikes Leopold with a backhander. And the ponies are also talking to each other. Look at that, right in front of the goal mouth. The ball. There's no signal coming from the umpire. Now we have a whistle. The scoreboard reading 7 goals each. Just 1 minute and 18 seconds of play left. We now have a penalty in favor of the Inhabit team. This is going to be Daniel Hawes. Ladies and gentlemen, the beauty of polo is that it gets players from all across the world to play against each other and with each other. Look at Daniel. Yeah, folks leaning out of the window, don't lean out too much. You might cause an obstruction on the field itself. We now have Leopold Ludov was trying to reach for the ball, and a whistle from the umpire. So we have a penalty in favor of Divya Shakti. A penalty in favor of Divya Shakti. Let's see who's going to take this penalty. Still a discussion going on between Robbie Slatter and Jorge, but it's Robbie Slatter approaching the penalty spot. Robbie strikes. The ball just whispers into the ground, and clearance coming from Daniel Hawes. Daniel Hawes, are we seeing a counter-attack for Inhabit? No, the ball has been stopped by Rehan Kumble, who's been hooked by Mateo Alvarez. Mateo Alvarez, a 4th-generation polo player, originating from Ecuador. His great-great-grandfather, grandfather, father and himself, all polo players, originally based at Ecuador. And now we have Robbie Slatter in attack. A chance here. Robbie not interfering with the ball. That is goal number 8 for Divya Shakti. The team making a comeback just in time. And now we have 20 seconds left in this game. 20 seconds to go, and Robbie Slatter backs the ball. Rehan Kumble now in attack. Rehan strikes. What a lovely strike by Rehan Kumble. The ball right in front of the goal mouth, and Rehan scores goal number 9. Goal number 9 on the board. Divya Shakti 9, Inhabit 7, and that is the final bell. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of the best of the best, and this is what happens in an exciting match. There was the Inhabit team leading for more than half the game, and what a comeback by Divya Shakti. May I request both the teams to please perform a victory lap. The winning team, Divya Shakti, to lead. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you for a round of applause for the winning team, Divya Shakti, Jorge Vasquez, Rehan Kumble. We have runners-up team, Leopold Ludov, Daniel Hawes, Matteo Alvarez, and of course Robbie Slatter walking out of the arena. So friends, we'll take a short break and be back with you for the presentation ceremony. You can see that the stage is getting ready on the northern end of the ground. All spectators are requested to kindly remain seated, and we'll commence the presentation in about 10 minutes from now. Thank you.
And the most valuable player of the final match of AMR Silver Cup, Romain Daru, played for Germany. And the time has come for the presentation of the trophy. I'd like to request both the teams, the joint winners, Germany and United Kingdom, to please step forward. I request Major General Ajay Mishra and Mr. Suresh Khandelwal to jointly present the trophy, the AMR Silver Cup.
Germany won.
Wow, start. हो गया रख दिया लोग